Hey, 1 2 1 2. Oh! Oh boy. Chat, do you hear me? Oh boy. Yes, we got the sound. How is everyone? How is everyone? Okay, Bobby, time to go to work. Nice. Okay, everybody's here. Feels good to be with you, chat. Feels good to be with you. We're gonna see if Bobby kind of wake up. It would be helpful. Allez, Bobby. Ah, Bobby is here. Oh. Oh. Good morning, Jonas. First name, last name. Happy Friday, dude. Punch on man. Mandated Maro. You too. Almost Saturday for me. Nice. Happy Friday, dude. Punch on man. Only on macaroni because you're eating that. Okay, listen. Only macaroni. It's a nice version of holy shit. This is bad. So because you don't want to say that, because it's not really polite, it's not really classy, you're gonna go holy macaroni. Same sense, different wording. Salut Yahaz, NZ Wanderer. It's already Saturday, dude. Well, happy belated Friday, brother. Ali Dada, hello. Kobuz. What's up? Happy Friday. Guys, today we have an interesting journey to go through. So I don't know if it's gonna be really passionating for the viewer, but to me, it is. And I think we need to talk about this, dude. Like, we need to talk about this. So, how do I explain that? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna install CachyOS, okay? I'm gonna install CachyOS on my main PC here. And from there, we're gonna start to build stuff, okay? But we're gonna build it with AI. Yes. So now, I'm thinking, like, do any of you know about, like, a little bit about AI? So I'm a total noob. I like to think I'm a total noob in everything, okay? Like that, you know, I don't get frustrated when I don't know something. I'm always, like, you know, happy to learn something. Because I think the day you believe you are good at something, yeah, you start to make more mistakes. So I like to think I'm like a big noob. So I've been using AI for like, oh boy, like for such a long time now, like 2 or 3 years. 2 or 3 years. Like the day I switched from my 3090 to my 4090, I was looking at my 3090 and I was like, what I'm gonna do with it? And I have some home lab, like, where I'm gonna have to do video about that too. Like, man, this is. Anyway, so I put my 3090 in a old PC, which is now a server because it's just a PC running Linux with some application on it. But this thing is running 24/7, okay, all the time. I plug my 3090 RTX on it. And I was like, maybe I should be able to use it for something. And at the time, the models, they were not really good. The AI, like, stuff was, you know, kind of weird. But now, AI is scary, dude. AI is actually scary, dude. So I want to share that with you because, as first name last name said, like, there is a lot of, like, hype around AI. I don't fall in this branch. To me, AI is more scary than hypey. And I want to show you why. Like, I want to show you how crazy it is just with the hardware we have here. And maybe you're going to learn something today. And maybe I'm going to scare you, chat. Salut, Vindicify, what's up? Your title AI is scary got my attention. Running Gemma 4 E4B with llama and anything LLM on my CachyOS with 3080. Okay. I run my own AI server, that's about it. Listen, dude, I made a mistake, okay? I want to be honest with you. So I won't get too much into detail because I want to get into it with you guys. But I'm gonna, maybe in this video, I'm gonna explain my, in this stream, I'm gonna explain my AI journey. And I made so many mistakes. And today I'm gonna share you my learning, so maybe you can learn from them. I don't know. But the latest, like, I made a ton of mistakes. And I'm still making mistakes, okay? But something I learned, like, yesterday night. I literally learned. I knew about it, but I never, like, experienced it. Is AI agent. So the way I was using AI before, I thought I didn't need AI agent because my workflows are pretty linear, and the way you use agent is like parallelism. But in fact, like, you can find utility, like usefulness of AI agent even if your workflow is pretty linear. So I know it's gonna be maybe a weird stream. But I'm telling you, like, this is insane. Chat, I'm not over-hyping it. Like, this thing is, like, hurting my head. So yesterday night, I was like, you know what? Like, jump and see how this AI agent functions. So it's pretty easy, to be fair. And then I start to type, and then I start to look what the AI agent were doing, and I was like, oh, this is not good. I don't know anything about ML that I'm ready to admit. Nice. AC, what's up? Random Eye, what's up? Timo van der Poet. I want to thank you for making my CachyOS switch seamless. Great from Netherlands. Thank you, dude. How do we say thanks? In Netherlands, I think it's like Denken, something like that. Dankeschön. No, because it's more like German, that. Vielen Danken. I think it's something like that. Thank you very much, dude. Xero Linux, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh no, AI, the cookie crumbles. Yes, AI everywhere. Agentic AI will destroy so many companies. It's going to be hilarious. Might be. I've heard like a lot of news where the agent just deletes all the email or do something stupid like that. But we'll not be using the AI for that today. I will show you why it's interesting. Salut papa, I finally switched Windows on my work PC, unfortunately for Ubuntu, but it's still better than Windows. Nice, dude. Don't break it. Okay? Varisk, how are you doing? My man. I've been using Hermes for 2 weeks. It can be really cool. I use it for troubleshooting my Linux server and desktop. Yes! We're going to be talking about Hermes today. Okay, so let's jump into it, chat. Let's jump into it. So I don't think we're going to be using Basite for this experiment, okay? Basite was pretty fun last week. Woo! So Basite was pretty fun last week, but I don't think it's a platform I want to use because you will see what is scary, in fact, is like the agent can modify your own installation and start to do weird stuff. And this is why it gets like really interesting in my opinion. Like this is why I start to be like, whoa. Okay, so let's log out from this. I'm gonna log out from Steam. And sign out, yes. And we're gonna install CachyOS for changing chat. Okay. AI will save us all. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Vanisila, my man. Okay, so I want to say Vanisila because I'm really proud of La Crème de la Crème Club. It's another win for La Crème de la Crème Club. Because I do believe indirectly we help you a little bit. So that's a win in my book. Hope you're enjoying the new PS you did. NZ Wanderer, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go! $10. I like my little AI. She coded me a little backup program to use on Cachy. Nice. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good, dude. Hey, thanks for the 10 again. Thanks for the 10. CachyOS, papa. Is that the last one? 26? Yeah, it has to be. So the AI can destroy your entire system, so we move away from an immutable distro? Yes. I like to live with high risk. High risk, high reward, dude. Super Risk Breaker, how are you doing? I switched to GNOME again, and you know what? Cyberpunk, same FPS and KDE, but Shadow of the Tomb Raider, native, 2 or 3 FPS less. Nice, dude. Enjoy. I can't wait to get an AI girlfriend so I can get some action. No. Listen, man. No. 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 Salut Sven, what's up? This guy. Okay, I'll make it bigger. All right. So let's install this beast. Eliminer. So I'm gonna go fast, chat. But the thing is, like, I'm gonna tell you my plan after. Like right now, it's just we're gonna use it as a testing platform, okay? This is what we're gonna do. Maybe I will go better FS for this testing. Because if I totally nuke everything, yeah, but no, it's fine. Nah. It will be fine, chat. Will be fine. So Plasma, I'm gonna let everything default, okay? So R Max AI, by the way. Oh, what's my name? No, Air Max. Yes. Air Max. No. CachyOS AI, by the way. So my password. Okay. Yes. So this is the right one. We should be fine. Testing the new latency layer stuff today. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Yeah, so this one we're going to be talking about it. I have a plan in my head, and I'm going to show you how crazy AI can help every type of workflow. So we're going to talk about the news after, okay, chat? And this one is going to be part of the news for sure. I've been testing Overlord and Overlord 2 on Linux and macOS the past few days, and sadly Overlord 2 uses 32-bit hardware physics, which the 98 in my Linux desktop can brute force run on CPU, but the M5 Pro, oh. Yeah. Salut Finlay, how are you doing? Finlay Yardov, what's up? So what are we testing today? So today, we're gonna create AI agent on CachyOS. This is what we're gonna do today. Salut Dan, how are you doing? The Bcash FS dev created his own AI girlfriend, soon to be partners is becoming this weird norm. Yeah, I know, man. I heard about it. I'm pretty sure he's not the only one. Like AI Max. Yes. Now you're on CachyOS, no Bazite? Yes. So, I want a base which is more modulable, because we're gonna try to break things, and we might break things, so. And this is gonna be more like a test stream, where I show you what I discovered yesterday, and also for the last 3 years, like playing with AI. So in a lifetime of a live stream, obviously, like I won't be able to share all my learnings, but you will see. Can AI play the game for me? Why would you do that? Oh, by the way, I drink, chat. I'm really impolite. Cheers, everyone. Happy Friday, okay? Sorry, I was so thirsty. I just went there. Which agent are you gonna use? I'm gonna go with Hermes today. But I'm pretty open, right? We can do Pi, sorry. We can do Pi, we can do OpenClaw, we can do all of them, but I kind of like Hermes. It's perfect for a noob like me. But I just want you to share this experience because it's also a video I need to make, but I built some hardware for AI, okay? And while it was still cheap, it's cheap, no comment. And I invested it, and I've been using it like crazy. So not for my YouTube channel, for other like side stuff I'm doing. And I have to say, dude, like this is just insane. I believe you need to have a certain level of like education and a certain level of like knowledge and experience to see where the AI is actually like lacking. But if you are able to like see it, the tool is just insane, dude. It's a tool. Like it's like my personal assistant. We have Bobby the camera, and we have like, I don't know how we're gonna call the assistant. Pamela. Pam, my personal assistant. Except Pam, she can read the freaking like law book, which is like, I don't know, 2,500 pages in like less than a minute. And I can ask question. And Pam, she can reference everything in like 1 second. So I don't want Pam to be in charge, right? But if I have question, if I have something which is, you know, like secondary, but it's gonna take me a lot of time, Pam step in and she can do the job. Right? I got accepted for 6 months Claude Max, valued at $1,200 free. Nice, dude. Hermonta, how are you doing? I installed Void, installed Niri, everything works like a charm. Enjoy, brother. Void was one of the distros I really liked. I couldn't use it on a daily basis, but it's one of those charming distros, I would say. Really well done. Okay, so we are done. Let's restart. AI Cloud could be really helpful. For example, I stopped searching for solution in Google a month ago. Now I use Claude for everything I need, but if you follow it blindly, it will break your OS. Yeah, exactly. Pam the Pam. No. Not this one, dude. Okay, Pam was a bad name. Okay, chat, I want you to find about a name for the agent. We have Bobby for the camera. How are we gonna call the agent, dude? JJ? JJ is the agent. JJ. I like that. JJ. Stan? Stan. Toby, Skynet. Man, Skynet. No. Skynet, I'm already scared. We can't use a name like that. Gretchen. Robert. But Bobby is Robert, right? Cathy. Oh, Cathy. Salut Gandhi. Toby and Bobby. Yeah. Oh yeah. Toby and Bobby. Might be the one, chat. I really need to put a counter for how many times we install CachyOS, dude. Are you using Claude or ChatGPT? Well, this is the other stuff. I don't want to share my data with any of those. So we're going to run that locally, dude. We're gonna run the AI agent locally, chat. Okay, this is literally what we're gonna do. Skynet is my Wi-Fi SSID. You could go with the video game adage of my dude. My dude. Dude. I like this word. You know, I discovered it when I was playing with one of my buddy. He was using the word dude and I was like, man, what? Like, this thing sounds so cool, right? Because it could be used for everyone. Like, yeah, you can call everyone dude. And I really like that, chat. But I think it will be confusing. Gertrude, Bernadette, Shrek, Umberla. Okay. I like Cathy, chat. Bobby and Cathy. Toby and Bobby, there is too much B there for me. Ba. Cathy. You can just call him bro. Yeah, but I want my AI to be a female. I don't know why. Is that weird? I want some mixity on this channel. Josephine. Nice, I want to see that. I want to use local LLM for local development and max out my GPU when I'm gaming. When I'm not gaming. Okay, yes. I name mine Gemma after the Gemma 4 model. Yes, fair. Juliette. Ooh, romantic. Marguerite. Marguerite. Finlay, what the heck? My man. Air Max AI girlfriend is incoming. No. I don't want to do that, man. Listen. Ada. Bobby and Barbara. Barb. Bro. Maybe this is the one. Barb. Like that I can call her Barb. Oh, Bobby. Barbara. I like Katie, but maybe Barb is a winner, dude. I like Katie and I like Barb. I think Barb, I like it. I don't know why. Okay, let's go with Barb, chat. Let's go with Barb. Allez hop, I cut it, dude. Let's go with Barb. So, here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up the sound. We're gonna do the basic stuff. So give me 1 second, chat. And then we're gonna go into it. And I think I don't want to oversell it, chat. But I have to say, if it works on this machine like it was working on my server there, ooh, my man. I was legit scared yesterday. I couldn't even sleep, dude. I'm not even kidding. You're gonna be like, hey, Max, what are you saying? And stuff. Like, I'm telling you. Like, this thing is actually really scary, chat. Okay, so let's update first. I think it should be fine, but... Okay, so I'm running CachyOS, latest kernel, latest driver, 5090, so Paru and VTop real quick. Yes, that takes the first one, okay. So is it running? Yes. So this we're gonna you will see what we're gonna do. But let's do the basic. Systemctl user restart Wire plumber. Systemctl. User restart pipewire. Okay, so like that we're gonna get the sound. Yeah, that's what I like. Barb. Just don't let her read your email and everything will be fine. Yeah, fair. Barb and Bob. The B-twins. Yes. Barb equal Barbie. Are you a baby girl? Yeah. Look at me, dude. Sure. All right. So let's get into this. Settings. This is off. This is pro. We go to main. Mic should be fine. Oh, you don't want to do that, Hermes. Now let's test.
Front, left, front, right.
Well, Barb was a master hacker in Batman. I'm a noob. In agent usage, are we going to set up everything and something like Hermes? Yes. Oh, we are not doing LM Studio, dude. I don't do LM Studio. Me, I'm gonna go with vLLM, chat. We're gonna go hardcore right away, okay? I just want you to know. Okay, so this is good. So now, we're gonna mount my NVMe drive. Now I'm gonna do this to see how much space we have on my drive. So give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna hide it 1 second. See what pop out from this. Okay, perfect. Nothing crazy pop out. All right, so those are my drive, okay? This is my boot drive, the one we installed CachyOS on. Okay, and we have 191 gigabytes free. But this drive is slow. Okay. This drive is slow. Like this is a trash drive and it's tired. Okay. So I'm gonna use this NVMe here. And this NVMe has all my game. And we have already like 100, we have 120 gigabytes free there. Okay. So here is what I'm gonna do. /mnt bench. What do I have in temp? Wait, let me check, dude. Oh no. Top secret file, dude. Oh, there is none, but. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a directory here and I'm gonna call it AI testing, okay? We're gonna go in this directory and now I'm gonna explain what we're gonna do. Okay. All right, so bear with me, chat. Bear with me because this is important. Okay. Okay, chat. So let's start with the beginning. It's Friday. Thanks for watching. Happy Friday. If you have a Prime sub in the back for Twitch, it's free. You can support the channel. If you don't have one and you want to get crazy because you like what you see and you want to help me financially and the channel financially, you have YouTube, Patreon, where you can help. So please do. If you can't, and I get you, don't forget to put a thumb up to this video, subscribe to the channel, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. It helps a lot. All right? Now let's get into this. Let's get into this, dude. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. So what are we doing today? We're gonna run. So the way it works, I'm gonna show you how it works, like simply, okay? What you do. How do I start? I'm gonna try to make it. So let's talk about AI. Let's talk about AI, okay? So here you have really like two big trends two big ways you can do that. First, you can go with what they called what's the name of this? Frontier model. Okay, so wait. Big mistake, chat. Okay. So you can go with the frontier model. All right. So those are like ChatGPT. What do we have? Like, give me, because I don't even know them, but like, it's all the paid model, right? So we're gonna go into the detail after, but the idea is like, let's start with how it works, kind of like the background. So ChatGPT, what do you have? Like Opus, etc. Okay. So what you do here, they have like an access they will give you. Okay. So it's like a HTTP access, and you have access to like what's it called, like OpenAI API, I guess, backend. Okay. So the way this translates is like you have a personal access to a URL where you log in, and then you can connect to it and burn token, right? So this access is also limited by the number of token you're gonna use. Okay? So those ones are the best on paper, or not on paper. So they're just the best. Like those models, they are huge. They have huge hardware. So let's talk about the pro. Like those are the best. Like there is no question asked. They are the best for everything. You can connect them to internet. You can do everything with them, right? So they are the best. Cons. So this is my opinion, okay? There is privacy issue, right? They say they don't use your data, sure. And the other issue is pricing, right? So I have one of my buddies, he was telling me when he was running some code, he was burning $800 USD a day, right? So you can go and be like, oh yeah, I have this plan and whatever, but when you really start to like eat it can become expensive. So then, you know, it depends on your usage, obviously, but this is the overall approach. You pay, you put your credit card, they give you an access, you have a certain amount of token, and you can use the best, whatever the one you want to choose, right? And those ones are the best. Oh yeah, and there is a censorship too. Censorship. Yeah, that's a good point. Potential censorship. Right. Sven, thank you very much. Thank you for the €5, Sven. Let's go, my man. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. Salut, madman. I don't know what you're going to do today. I just wanted to say that LM Studio is amazing for local AI chatbot. You can easily add search module for other things. Maybe one day we're going to test it. Today I'm just going to share where I'm at. Okay, so let me explain the big line for the one in the back who doesn't know how it works. And I'm doing a high level approach there. Number two, let's call that local LLM. And this is what we're going to do today. Because this to me is too expensive and I have the hardware so I can bypass that. Okay. So what is it? Here, you create locally, okay, your own open AI backend. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to create our own local OpenAI backend. For that, there is multiple options. So there were already like people mentioning in the chat. You have, for example, like LM Studio. Okay, LM Studio, it's closed source, it's based on llama.cpp. It's fun. Why not? The big name right now. You have Ollama. Okay, we're gonna talk about those after. You have llama.cpp. Okay, so this one is the biggest one, right? If you have only one card, this one is the biggest one. Llama.cpp is literally the base project for LM Studio, Ollama. Most of the projects out there, they are fork of llama.cpp, or they use llama.cpp one way or another. Okay, so this one is the one to follow if you have one card. Okay. Now there is a lot of variant here, but I'm just keeping to the one like which are really known. Now you have the one which are a little bit more technical. So you have SGLang. Okay, you have vLLM. I think this one was created in Canada. We're gonna have to double check. This one is a goat for everything related to production. It's just hard to set up, like really hard to set up. But you can run it easily, but it's hard to optimize. I don't know if it makes sense, but like when you start to understand what it can do and you want to optimize it, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, this thing is insane. But this one kind of like makes sense if you have multiple GPU. Okay, but right now we're just talking about the software. Okay. So anyways, you create this. Okay, you create your backend. So that's the first part. So with this software, you're gonna have OpenAI backend. It doesn't mean you still need the hardware to run it too, right? Like you just don't need the software. For example, there is a version of llama.cpp which will run on CPU, but here what you really need is GPU. Okay. Here the best GPU, sorry, are NVIDIA first, then AMD, then Intel. Okay, so this might change in the future, you know, like it's still like in development. Everything is working, but right now, like the easiest is NVIDIA, like no question asked. Like they're the leader, you know, you can say whatever about them, like this is a fact. It's easier to install and it's faster in general, right? AMD is really good too. Intel is starting to do really decent. Okay. So, you know, if you want to go AMD is a great route too. Intel is more like rocky right now because they are still developing stuff. Okay. What is really important, no matter what you use, even if you go CPU, you can go CPU, but CPUs are slow. And then you need fast DRAM. Okay, you need a really fast DRAM. The bottleneck in every case scenario is VRAM / DRAM if you use the CPU. Okay, like this is the biggest bottleneck you're gonna get. All right, chat. Salut Obeigos. Bosgan, thank you for following this channel. What's up? Coolzy, what's up? Okay, so vLLM is good for production, but not for a single tenant GPU. The guys that manage the Strix toolbox mention it's slower than llama.cpp for single user GPU use case. Yes. So here we can dive into that a little bit if you want. But let's continue. So I'm gonna stay high and then we're gonna go deeper, right? And I agree with your statement, first name, last name. That's a good statement. And then you're right. You can have hybrid. You can have also hybrid. So what you could do, let's say you don't have enough RAM, but you have a lot of DRAM. You could have something like hybrid, where you kind of like split the model, and we're going to get to the model now, between your GPU and your CPU. So this is cool, and it's a nice thing you can do. But depending on what you do, can be really it could be really limiting, because when you do that, the speed goes really slow. Okay, we'll see. But the fact that you run that locally, it uses a lot of resource, it uses a lot of electricity. But depending on what you do and where you live, it could make sense versus spending like $800 a day. You know where I'm going? So this is the idea here. Now, let's talk about the model. When you run locally, you download, so they call that open weight model. So not all the models are open weight. Not everything is like fully open. So, but let's focus on those one. The models are created by company as how to explain, as a traffic generator for their own like their own like product access, right? So, you know, it's like when you go to your, how to explain that? Okay, so to bring people on their own platform, they will share open weight model, which are just under the capacity they have in-house, right? So let's talk about the Chinese one, because right now, like the Chinese one are the one like which are like the most, I would say like popular. It's called Qwen, okay? That's the Qwen model. They come from, I think it's Alibaba, the company behind it. So Qwen has a paying option, right? And it's called, and tell me if I'm wrong, chat, huh? Qwen Plus. Okay, so they just released the 3.7. Qwen Plus 3.7 is insane. But what will they do? They will release Qwen, normal Qwen, let's say 3.7, like it's not released yet, but 27 billion parameter, and this will be an open weight model. So what it means is like you locally, you could benefit from this if you can run it, if you have the hardware to run it. And then if you are limited, you can go back to their like paying option. So for them, it's kind of like a lead loss type of approach. I don't know if you know what it is, but it's like, for example, like the supermarket, what they will do, they will have like specific like product they will sell with almost no margin or sometimes negative margin. They will lose money on it to bring people in the store, right? So it's a loss leader. So those guys, so they will say, hey, look, we have this price here on this specific product. And what they expect is like when you go to the store, because you're going to get into the store, you're going to buy other things. So it's a loss leader. This is a way to bring you inside their existing, like I would say, ecosystem here, right? And also you can test, right? You can be like, wow, this model is insane. I'm pretty sure if I use Qwen Plus for, you know, something I'm limited here, it would be great. Right? So there is also political aspect and whatever. We won't get there. But that's the idea, okay? For Qwen, the flagship and open weight model are the same, but the open that chip as open weight is severely quantized. Are we sure about that, Dan? Are we sure about that? I'm not sure about that. Vixie, happy Friday, dude. If you are using 800 USD on LLM, you better be doing it for commercial use. Yes, of course. But my point is like, depending on what you do, you can be like limited pretty fast. So now you get the idea, okay? Now you have this idea. You know what a model is. So a model, so just to continue. If you have the easy way to calculate how much VRAM you need, okay, for loading a model. If you have this one, which is 27 billion, it will require, if I remember correctly, like half in terms of gigabyte of RAM. We're gonna have to double check, but I think this is the ratio. You divide that by 2, kind of. Okay? So if you have a 400 billion model, you're gonna need around like 200 gigabyte of RAM. Now, there is something called quantization. Someone was talking about it in chat. Sorry, quantization here. And what they do... So how do I get there as a high level? They kind of like compress it. Okay, they compress it. So it's still a 27B model, right? There is still 27 billion parameter, but instead of being at FP16, you compress it in, say, like FP4. Voilà. And so by doing that, you're going to compress the amount of RAM you need. Okay? And so at FP4, I don't know, it's going to be maybe like 6 gigabyte. I don't know. We need to check, right? I don't have the number in my head. So 14 gigabyte of RAM, it's going to be really limiting depending on the hardware you have. But now you can have access to the model for 6 gigabyte of VRAM here. And the key here is like you lose, so it depends, right, on the quantization, but you lose between like, sometimes it's 0%, depending on the quantization, to, let's say, 5% of accuracy. Okay, so this thing is smart on paper, like smart, but you quantize it, and boom, you still not lose, like, it doesn't go fully dumb. This is what I'm trying to explain. This equation is not valid for smaller model. Yeah, sorry. So this we're gonna do it this way. But the idea is like the equation here is like when you how to explain? Like all of this is just theoretical. I just want you to give you the big line. You will see for each model is different. The loss in terms of accuracy is different. The quantization are different. It depends on your hardware. It depends on the model. There is different type of models. There is dense models. There is not dense model. Like a model of expert, they call it. And like there is so many variables. I'm just trying to give you, okay, an idea of what's happening. So locally, when you do it, it's obviously more complex than just, you know, paying and connecting to the whatever ends over there. But at least you learn, right? You learn how to launch it, you learn how to run it, and everything is on your machine. So we talk about creating your own like local OpenAI instance. We talk about the model. So let's talk about the application there. So the application, we talk about the hardware too. The application, they don't care if it's a paid model or if it's a local model or not, right? The way it works is like you just point the app to the backend, right? The OpenAI backend. Like just to simplify it, that's all. But the good thing is like those applications, you have like thousands of them. So one which is like super popular, and we're gonna install it, is Open Web UI. So this recreates the experience you could get on ChatGPT, kind of. You know, like it's a type of like a chat. You chat. This one is good. You have multiple users. You have skills. You have notes. You have like a lot of things inside it, right? Like I would say a lot of like function, which are super cool. And you run that in a Docker. Yeah, I will show you how to do that. Super easy. Bon, and then you have the harness. So Harness. So this is not the name of the application. It will be more like a type of application. This is what goes on top of your model and kind of like make it even like more like smarter by using agents. So it become like agentic AI, I guess. I don't know. But then you have like, yeah, I'm sure you heard about it. You have like OpenClaw. We have Hermes. We're going to test Hermes today. You have Pi. You say pi in English, right? Pi. So this kind of like had a layer of like insanity to the whole system. Okay. So guys, do we have question in chat? Man, I don't want this to be, you know, too boring, dude. You tell me in chat if you are bored. The harness makes or break agents depending on good the harness is. Yes. Yes. And how good you are to use the harness too. You could do other stuff, right? So like one stuff, like you could generate like, let's say, images, right? You could generate video, all going through. So each time you install an application, what it would do. So let me show you how it works. So you have your GPU here, okay? It's there. You're gonna have like, let's say, let's do it this way. You're gonna have your llama.cpp, for example. Okay, so this is your llama.cpp instance there with the open AI like backend. Okay, and then this thing is gonna talk. So here you could have, for example, like Hermes, okay, which connected to the thing, and you're gonna have like agent 1, agent 2, right? And here you would have open WebUI, for example. But what is crazy with the agent, so you don't see it here, the agents, they can interconnect with other stuff. Like the agent, they can literally connect to your whole like OS. And this is where this thing is insane, because your open WebUI most of the time is going to be locked, right? Everything is pretty containerized, but the agents, they can do everything. They can go to your OS, they can go on the web, they can alterate anything, they can do everything they want. Like you have literally like agents working for you. Like this is where it's like this thing open everything, because when you're on WebUI, like you have your hey, hello, bye, blah blah blah, you discuss, it's cool. Here you discuss, but then you're like, hey, Hermes, can you check like the configuration of my OS? And it will go there and be like, do you want me to modify that? You're like, oh yeah, sure. You know, and you go in the rabbit hole where this thing take control, kind of, and that's why it's scary. And we're gonna do it, okay? Okay, so let me show you a project I discovered. So GitHub Club 3090. So I've been following this project for quite a long time, and it was not really popular, but now it starts to get like super popular, okay? So what is this? This is a script that you can run on your machine that will install the open AI backend for you. Because you can do it manually, or you could have like, for example, like this script which you're gonna do it for yourself. And my man, like this is actually really, really interesting. So I've been using it. I could not get the results that I got while doing it myself using the wiki, but my configuration is pretty insane, like complex. But I think for what we're going to do today, this is way more than enough. Because you see what they already covered is like 1 card or 2 cards. But they don't go crazy like, you know, they go 4 and 8 or 20 or whatever, but they don't really have the granularity for this type of like topology. But you will see. So here, for example, maybe you can't see that. Wait, let me check. Okay, so this is interesting, chat. So this would be, okay. So let me explain. So how do we evaluate how good oh man, this is gonna be a it's gonna be a long topic, dude. Because what I'm writing, I'm like, okay, how am I gonna answer that? How do we evaluate how good / fast your hardware is? It will be 0.1, right? Your hardware is, so this is hardware, and then you're gonna have the model. So there is not a clear question. There is not a clear answer for that, right? As we noticed earlier, like there is limitation with your hardware. You can't fit a big model on a small card. Okay. There is some card will go faster than others. So obviously latest generation always go faster, etc., etc. And for the model, it depends on what you do. But I would say right now, the big guy, it's Qwen. This is the one we're gonna use today. And Gemma. Okay, those one are the fancy one. Like if you ask me like 3 months ago, it would have been something else. Like this thing, every month there is a new one, there is something new to use. It goes so fast, this is scary too, okay? So here what we're gonna do, we're gonna start with 5090, okay? So it's 32 gigabyte of RAM. Well, that's all you need to know, chat. Right? My recommendation, and this is what I have in my server, it will be 3090. Because the price, like if you want to do like a dedicated AI box, right? This will be my first recommendation. Second one will be like the Strix Halo stuff. The Strix Halo hardware. Those one are really good. Allez, third one, if you want to break the bank, GGX, but man, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure about this. I will stick with those. 3090 Strix Halo. So this is 3090 is like what, like 1K USD now? Like each time I check, they are more and more expensive. So if you want it, that's why they keep going up, because people they realize like those are just beast for it. A Strix Halo is what, like 2K? 2.5K? I don't know. And this will be like what? I think it's like 5K. So here you get 24 gigabyte of RAM. This one you get 128 gigabyte of RAM, which is awesome. Like 128 is actually awesome. And DGX, you also get 128. Hey, Leonardo, what's up? So I guess the backend part is the easiest one to set up. It depends, dude. It depends. I spent like 3 years optimizing my backend. So obviously, to my defense, AI agents were not that good, that easy to install before. And even if you were able to install it, because the models they were not good enough, you couldn't do that. Now it's quite different, right? Leonardo, I don't know if I say hi to you. How are you? Mighty, yes, what's up? I use Llama 3.2 with open WebUI and local search. That was cool until I asked anything important for me. My PC is too weak for normal answer. Yes. So you are limited by your hardware, right? I guess it works on my 2080 too. Yes. Yes, it does. Don't forget about Mac. Yes. So Mac, Macs, they are good with MOE. Model. A lot of people enjoy Mac. And I get why. But me, I still prefer the GPU, dude. With the GPU way. But again, after it depends. I just wouldn't recommend this. But it works. Like I cannot say it works. Like it doesn't work. Like yeah, it does work. But yeah, it's Mac, dude. But first name, last name is right. Like Mac is also big in the industry. Especially now you can connect Mac to a GPU. There is a way to do it. So yeah, fair. For me, the most important thing in local AI is the model can search the internet and read the image that I give it. Yeah, you can do that, no problem. So why am I showing you this? This show how a software with the correct patch and the correct setting can change everything. Oh yeah, and I forget something. Okay, so the way you check how fast it goes, so understanding performance, understanding standing perf. So how do you understand perf? Like I'm gonna try to make it clear. You have the token read and token write. So one is like, I think it's called PP prompt. I don't remember. PPTS, something like that. And the other would be, man, yeah, they don't use that. And this other will be token generation, token per second. Okay, so what you want those two values to be as high as possible. Yeah, PP and thank you. So let's call PP and TG. Thank you. PP and TG, okay? So when you look at this, you can see that with the same hardware, a 3090, right? You have on the left, so, okay, so those are just prompt. But they don't show the read. But what it shows, it's like, depending on what you use, right? The different tools and whatever, you're gonna have variation in performance. So this is with the vLLM backend. This is with the llama.cpp backend. This is with a special like loose dflash backend, and this is with vLLM, but with two 3090, for example. And you can see how it's scale up, right? So you have one 3090, you're gonna get like 50 tokens per second, or 66 tokens per second, which is quite insane. So let me explain to you, like, those are insane, dude. Because if you go with llama.cpp by default, for example, you will get 21 tokens per second generated, which is also super decent, right? You don't want to have something less than 5 tokens per second, because after you will see like the prompt is like really slow, and the agent, when they start to communicate between themselves, it's like every slow. So you ask a question and you have to wait 10 hours. So it's not worth it anymore. You'd rather do it yourself. But the idea is like moving from and totally like basic configuration to a specific optimize configuration, you can see you can multiply almost by 3 your result. Okay, same here with vLLM, right? So we won't be looking at that because I have only one card right now, but you get the idea. Okay, so that's the reason why I'm going to use this script, because this script on paper, even if it's called like Club 3090, is for all the GPUs that are actually existing right now, right? And you will see normally we should be able to run it. If we are not able to do it, I'm going to show to you how to do it. Okay, it's not that hard. Okay. Now you need to explain why you understand why they like Mike. I'm a certified mind technician on paper, and I even don't understand it. I don't want to go there, man. I don't want to go there. Okay, so let's get into it, dude. So now it's gonna be a lot of code until we finally see something on the screen. It won't be that long, chat. Okay, so I have 120 gigabytes of space. We should be super good. Do we have Git install? Yeah, we have Git install. So here we're gonna follow the wiki, okay? Quick start. Clone the repo. Okay. Okay. Now, bash script setup. Okay. You tell me if you... wait, maybe I'm gonna do it this way. Wait. So, which model you want to download? So we're gonna go with Qwen 3.6 27B auto round. Okay, so this script can tell right away, okay, what type of VRAM you have and what you can install. So me, I'm gonna go with Qwen because I like Qwen. Okay, but there is no like a good or bad option. It depends on what you want to do. And here for agentic purpose, I feel like Qwen is better. Okay. Okay, so where could I put the weight? Models are large. This deal outside the Git tree, pick a location with sufficient space. So I'm going to put it inside the Git tree here, model cache. Okay. So it's going to put it in the Git tree, but I don't care. 1. Okay. So you see what I'm doing, huh, chat? Save model cache to invite to skip this next time. Yes. Okay, so here he says, we have a problem. We don't have Hugging Face. Okay. So we're gonna install Hugging Face. So it gives you the command there. So we do this. Doesn't have pip. Do we have UV? Maybe UV is gonna be easier on him. Okay, so you do Paru, UV. The heck? Okay, UV up. So UV is a wrapper for Python. Like, just in case you didn't know, I like it because it does. It makes everything easy, right? So up. Now UV up. Et voilà, he installed it. Man, this is gonna be fun, chat. So I restart the script, okay? So we'll restart Qwen. Why is it doing that? So let me check. Docker not found. Okay, so we need to install Docker. Okay, so let's install Docker, chat. Oh, bro. I'm wondering if this script is for Ubuntu or something like that. If it's for Ubuntu, we are toast. We're gonna have to do it manually, dude. I can still copy the config, I don't care, but... Okay, Docker, yes. So we're gonna install Docker. We don't have Docker Compose. Alright, so now we have it, I guess. Let's start again. Would have been really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna add myself. We're gonna log in, log out. It's weird because normally I do that through SSH. I never done that really on my machine, so I think it's gonna be fun. I'm learning, chat. It would be fitting if you use the Mistral model. Why? Because I'm French. Tedurian, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna restart this thing. Since you are running a single GPU for this angle, why wouldn't you use llama.cpp? So llama.cpp kind of like explodes when you have multiple requests at the same time. vLLM does not. So if you have a workflow which is like you asking like a normal workflow, like a linear workflow where it's just you talking to llama.cpp through, for example, like Open WebUI, it's fine. The moment you create agents, what they're going to do, the agents are going to create like parallel workflow, right? So you're going to have now like two agents like destroying llama.cpp, asking like questions. And then llama.cpp, at least last time I tried it, it kind of fumbled under the pressure. So one-on-one, you will get better performance, but when you start to add like multiple workflow at the same time, llama.cpp is on his knee. That's what I noticed when I tried it last time. Long weekend in America? Nice, dude. Nice. So /opt AI bench. I don't mount maybe. Bench AI testing. Yeah. Okay. So we were doing. So let's see. Statue Docker. Okay, so he didn't launch freaking Docker, dude. So let me check. How do we run this on Arch? Arch wiki Docker. Oh, so I just need to enable the service. Am I supposed to run it as root? Anyone that did the Docker group is root equivalent because they can use Docker run privilege command to start container with root privilege. Oh, okay. Okay, you don't want to root Docker as root, but at this point, who cares? So, system ctl enable Docker service. I will do sudo still. Okay, so now... Okay, it's launched. Great. Okay, so now we launched it. Yeah, this we already added myself to the Docker group. It's fine. So now let's start again, chat. Okay, here we go. So he was blocking chat because I did not, like, the Docker was not good. So now he's gonna do all the work behind the scene, and we'll see how it goes, chat. Salut Saf. So this project is focused on 3090. No, might have optimized build for NVIDIA. So this is only, so this project, they didn't change the name. They kept the 3090 name, but you will see that you can run like any type of NVIDIA card. That piece is insane. Yes. Okay. So next, single card vLLM or dual card. So here you can choose how you're gonna launch it. Okay. Okay. So this is for adding like the dflash setup. We didn't take it. Now you want to do that. So bash script /launch. Okay, and then it's gonna show me. So I'm gonna make it bigger, chat. The option I have. Oh, because it's in use, darn. Because it's in use, it doesn't work. So how do I do that? Okay, so we need to install the runtime here. So Paru NVIDIA container. It's just a package to install. Yeah, it's this one. So we need 1 and 2. So we're gonna install them. So this is for passing through the card through Dockers, okay? So because it's in use, I can't use it. So let's see if we can bypass that. Let's see if we can bypass that, dude. Because you have to think, I'm using it for like for my desktop right now. It should still be fine, but okay. So I'm gonna go with vLLM default. Okay, this is what we're gonna use. We'll see how it runs. Okay. GPU already have significant VRAM in use. 1 GB. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay. Paru. Python free. Non. Well, let me check if we have some type of like Python. C version of reader, parser, emitter of RUML, YAML. No. Python, YAML, it's this one. Here we go, dude. So Paru, up, down. Yeah, that's a one shot. So let's try again. Oh, darn. The nightly is not on anymore, chat. Bro! Lol, 1580 can't stream, show desktop and use AI. Trash. Els Narco, what's up? Restart the Docker service? Oh, maybe I have to. Yeah, you're right. Fair. Because I installed the thing, but yeah. Okay, it's on. Okay, so the image is not there anymore. The image is not there. So here is what we're gonna do, chat. I don't know if it's gonna work, but like, F it. So I'm in the compose here. Man, I want you to do something, you know. Easy, but... So why? Why it's not available anymore, chat? That's really odd, no? Hey, Davius, what's up? Like, that's really odd. You cannot resolve this. So let me check if I have an internet problem, like, because it looks like it's a DNS problem. So there is two solutions. The version that is aiming toward is just not available anymore. The Docker nightly version does not exist anymore. It could be that. File to resolve reference docker.io. So can I solve this first? See, like maybe it's down or something. Okay, no, docker.io is there. So it's not a DNS problem. Okay, so I'm gonna do something hardcore, okay, chat? Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So here we know it just can't pull the image here, okay? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just put the nightly version manually. Okay. So I modified the file. Did they change the image tag and not update the script? Yeah, I think this is what it is, dude. I think this is what it is. Because this one, I should be able to download it, right? But you see, it's not there. I forgot the space? Oh yeah, fair. Well, here we go. Allez hop. Thank you, Arnold. Chat! Fortunately, chat is here, dude. Fortunately, chat is here. So it's just, I think it's just the script which need a little bit more love here. But personally, the way I did everything manually, chat. Okay, I did everything manually. I thought it would be easier just to do it this way. But it looked like I still have to tweak stuff, so yeah. The day saved? Yeah. We always fix stuff. That's why I'm not even stressed, dude. You don't need AI agent when you have chat. That's true, man. This is so true. Like, all those guys, they're having like data center. Who need data center when you have la crème de la crème club, chat? Who need data center when you have la crème de la crème club, papa? Okay, so right now, if you remember what we went through before, oh, darn, I closed the window. I didn't even save what I wrote before. Darn. Well, if you remember what we went through, we are just doing the backend first. Okay? Then I'm going to install Hermes. I say Hermes, okay, in French. Hermes. And from Hermes, we're going to start to build everything else. We'll see if it works. I'm super like curious to see how it's going to work, because me, the way I build it is totally different. I have one machine, which is just the backend, and then I have like container and LXC, and each of the container LXC is actually connected to this backend. So I try to like have everything containerized, but now I see a value in this. Because if you have everything on the machine, on one machine, you are living more dangerously, obviously. But you have also more flexibility about what the harness, in this case Hermes, can do. So we're going to do that today. We might totally destroy it. Okay, chat? But this is why it's fun. So yeah, this downloading part, I don't know why it's so slow, huh, chat? I notice each time I download from Docker, like it's like the end is like super slow. What if chat was using AI? Checkmate. Fair. Fair, I didn't think about that. My curiosity is how you run Hermes. I'm a total noob, dude. I'm a total noob with Hermes, so don't take my approach as granted. But what I've done, I have one instance where I run like Docker plus vLLM. So this instance has the GPU pass through into it, and it's really focused on the backend. Right, so because my work before was really try to improve those tokens per second and this probe per second, because I have a huge potential there, but I just can't get the best of it. Like this is how I felt, right? So that's the first one. And then each time I try something new, because I don't want to alter this installation, like this specific VM, I create a new one and I do some tests and I connect, and it's free, right? Because I can just connect to the backend, do whatever I want, and then turn it off. So if I don't like it or if I made a mistake. So what I done, I created an LXC with Hermes in it. And then I realized that I could connect this Hermes session to, for example, like anything else. I could create another LXC or another VM and then give access to this VM to Hermes. So it doesn't need to be on the same machine. And then it gives me this flexibility because if Hermes really like destroyed the other VM, I don't care. Right? Because I can do a snapshot, I can do whatever I want. So right now I'm more like testing. Today is going to be like everything on the same machine and see how we can connect everything without me having to, you know, open a terminal. I want to see that with you guys, and we see how, like in my opinion, it's kind of like crazy, dude. Like I thought they were smart, but I didn't think they were that smart. So are we the agents now? No, you don't want to be an agent, brother. They don't want to be an agent. But this thing is scary, man. Like it just scares me because like the level of independence, like the harness has versus just the backend is just crazy. Like this is what kind of like blew my mind when I tried it first. Like you will see, I don't want to spoil it, but like when you talk to the agent, it will be like, oh, I can do that, let me fix it for you. And I'm like, bro, how? And he's kind of like doing his own thing and fixing it, and he's like, oh, I found a solution. Do you want me to apply it? And you're like, what? How did I like this level of autonomy? This is what's scaring me, dude. Like it just doing stuff. Oh, salut, son of Kanaku. All the useful things you want to do with AI are too dangerous to let them do autonomously. Okay, so he's creating something, chat. So now let's see NVTop. So normally, when this is gonna kick in, man, this thing is broken, huh? It was working so good when I tried it. Yeah, let's try it again. See what happened on the other hand. Yeah, it doesn't go, huh, man? Already applied. V2 Sentinel present. Skipping. Module error. vLLM.beam search. What the heck? Okay, so let's do it manually, chat. Hello, Nano. Yeah, this one. Maybe it doesn't support 5090, chat. So let's do it simple, dude. So the model, it's fine. Compile, this is fine. Genesis, let's do the patch. This is for the chat composition. Engine is fine. This is fine. Okay, so there is gonna see what's going on. So this is fine too. This is fine too. Okay, so this is fine. So what the heck? I'm wondering if the Genesis patch you can use them with a 1590 chat. Yeah, you see, you could. So they use the same model, the auto round. So maybe I'm just going to need to use this one, chat, like the basic one. Genesis ship a single pass installer that detects your hardware, load the repo into Genesis, install the entry point, plugin, so vLLM autoload Genesis in spawn worker, pick the preset matching, write a tailored launch script, and run a smoke test. You see two legend. Okay. So maybe I should run this one, chat. Maybe I should run this one, chat. This one might be better, so it's fine. So we are testing, right? At the point. Let's see. What's happening with that? Curl install.sh. Allez, vas-y. The heck? Nothing works, chat. vLLM not importable from Python 3. Oh, we need to install vLLM. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's try again, dude. Wondering if I should just do it manually. Because you see me, the way I did it is like I just created a compose file, put it up, and launch the thing. I thought I would gain time by doing this, but obviously doesn't seem like it. So create venv arch, I guess. Okay, let's create a virtual environment here. Bench AI testing Genesis. Okay. Source. Activate. Down. Ah! Source Genesis. Okay, don't be a noob like me, chat. What did I do wrong? Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do, dude. So Oh, because I'm using fish, no? Wait. I think it's because... Yeah. I think it's because of fish, dude. Activate.fish? No. It's that easy, chat? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. So, now we did this. I'm gonna rerun the script, if I can. It's gonna give me the error again. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna pip install vLLM. Yeah, Davius, it's actually insane, huh? You can cheat, you can use Hermes to help you install this. I know, but I need it to run first. So I could install Hermes first and give my backend to install this here. I could do that actually. I could do that, chat. So I just hope we're gonna have enough space on the NVMe drive. I think it should be fine, but... So it's fine. So we won't be running any containers. It's just gonna be running like that. Yeah, and it still store it in like... Well, anyways, we'll see how it goes. So let's try again. Wrong pin. Why everything is so broken, chat? This is broken, dude. I thought it would be an easy run. Let's try the dev one. Ah bah voilà, hop. Yay! To launch a script. Okay, so I created this environment for nothing. Good job, Max. So cool. So cool. Oh, so I still need it. Whoa. Okay, so let's start it again. Okay, so I still need the environment. Man, I'm so confused. Like there is like the configuration is so easy. So it's showing where, like the name of the model, where it's supposed to be. Okay, so I guess we don't have Hugging Face again. So I guess we need to install Hugging Face. Okay, and it's not a model identifier listed. Okay. Okay, let me check what's happening with the doctor. Let me check. I'm gonna launch the doctor chat. Let me check chat. Man, that sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna do it my way, dude. And when I see the way like it's done. Model download. Genesis. So watch out. What am I missing? I need to download it. Download model, resumable. So here it's not starting because I don't have downloaded the model. Launch script list. So there is this command I'm supposed to be able to run. Okay, so you install that. This we installed. Okay. So Genesis ship with a single pass installer that detects your hardware, clone the repo, install the entry point plugin, so then auto load. Okay, so this we get it. So we did the pin dev. Cool. pip install this. I guess it did it already, but okay, so those are already installed. So they did it in the install thing. Okay, so this is good. Symlink, Genesis preset auto. Launch the script gen. So apparently, oh, now it's working? Broski. Okay, so now it's working. It was not working before. Don't ask me why. Okay, so everything is in. Everything is shipped. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit confused. So how do we download model, dude? Okay, cool. Okay, verify is good. So how do I get the model, dude? Alors, doc command. Yes, Genesis list model. Okay, so this is the one we need. To download a model, Python, and we want this one. Yes. Man, nothing is like... Nothing is freaking working, chat. That's the one I want. Yeah, I need my HF token. Cool. Because here it's a public repo, no token required. Oh, chat. I think I need a coffee, dude. Like, this thing was supposed to be easy. Re Barbara, we hardly knew you. Yeah. Man, this is not good. Like, this is not good. And this is the funny part. It's like, it's supposed to get the Lorbus one. And he go and he downloads the Intel one. You see? I think this is the issue. The Lorbus. I want Lorbus. I don't want Intel. Okay, I'm gonna do stupid chat. No, like the way I did it was better, right? Yeah, I don't like LM Studio, man. Like LM Studio is not what we want to do today. I don't want to do this. So I guess I'm gonna have to create an account. I need a yeah. What is the problem with this script? It's borked, chat. That's all. So just for science, let's see if I don't think they have this one. No. He still push it to Intel. Maybe manually download using the HF user/repo. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. So where does it download it? In this one. Oh, maybe it's because of that, chat. Okay, because he tried to resume it. Maybe this is the issue, chat. Okay, let's try again. Let's see. Okay, it didn't even create it. Okay, alright, you wanna do it this way? No problem, brother. We're gonna do it this way. Really suck, chat. You know what? While it's downloading, you know what? I'm gonna get myself a coffee, chat. I'll be right back. So here's the issue is that my SSD is gonna be the limit. So yeah, meh. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, okay, chat? I need one. Okay. I'm back, chat. Let's see where we are at. Oh, could I use the HF stuff? I don't know if I have it. HF. Oh, I had it. You're right. Oh. Well, you know what? F it. I'm gonna do really ghetto style, dude. Well, we are going full ghetto, chat. Full ghetto, dude. Never do that, okay, chat? So, what would be the name of this thing? While you're struggling, I had Claude to fix my issue now. My system feel better. Man, like you want me to get upset, Broski? I just wanted to do something which was supposed to be easy. I could, you know what I do normally? I just do it manually. But I didn't want to confuse people by doing it manually. So I don't even know what structure it's gonna use. Bon, vraiment pour un con celui-là. Mm. 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 Ah, voilà. I don't know why the script is like making everybody upset, chat. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? It's on them, dude. It's on them. We're gonna use double. You're gonna use double the bandwidth. Me, I don't care. I don't pay for it. Yeah, I'm downloading the Intel one because this is the one it downloads. In fact, the script downloads this one. It doesn't. It doesn't download the other one. Or maybe the script is totally borked, right? We'll see. Yeah, the limitation is the SSD here. That's why I wanted to install it somewhere else, but you want to download it there, dude. What do you want me to say? Hey, it's on site. What's up? Yeah, this has nothing to do with it. Like, honestly, like, don't mix everything. Claude is great. It's definitively a good stuff, but I don't want to use this. I want to use my own platform, and when this thing is gonna be set up, it's gonna be done, right? So, and it's gonna be almost free. At least for me, it's almost free because the electricity here is so cheap, dude. It's actually insane. So you could run whatever you want for like so long, so many tokens, have no limit. And this is really what we are aiming at right now. Okay, so this one is downloaded apparently. I just want to see this, because now I'm curious too. So I put it into model. Okay, like always, it doesn't find it. So let's see the config. So it's supposed to be in local Qwen auto round. All right, sure. Sure. So we put it. Like, it didn't even look at this, dude. Doesn't look right. The way he downloaded it, no? Okay, so let's try something, chat. So you're not supposed to do that normally. Like, let's be clear. We are just struggling today. Okay, what's new? Okay. So this one might be like /home /airmax / yeah. Allez hop. Voilà, dude. This thing is launching. Eh ben. So now, if it's launching, we should start to have, the compute here. No. Alors, file system, blah blah blah. Oh, this is fine. Cellularity function, torch guide. Model loading took 1.2 gigabyte of memory, so it's not good still. It's not good, chat. So it doesn't go through the model, dude. So the way the model is downloaded here is not, it's still not good, chat. Okay, we are getting somewhere, dude. Okay, that's we are getting somewhere. So let me check what we're gonna do. I have another idea, chat. Yeah. So Genesis pool, so mkg / mnt bench AI testing model. Okay, and then I'm gonna push this one there, and yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we fine. Chat, we fine. So this is not good. Let's try this one. No safe tensor shard. It's actually insane that it's so hard to download like something stupid like that. Okay. You're trying to find your path in that repo. Oh yeah, fair. So you're talking about this one, right? It's not finding mount blah blah from the repo. Yeah. Like this is bad, dude. Like this is yeah, so if I do a wget here, it's not going to work. Because the way this thing is set up, and the way it downloaded it here, which is super odd. I don't want to create a key like. Yeah, that's the one I was using. So maybe I should have put the local dir here. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look right, chat. Let's try it this way. Okay, we got it, chat. We did it. Both. We did it, boys. So the model is. It sucks. I think it kind of like destroys the flow of this stream, dude. Because we were going very well, and then we hit a wall. Right? Allez, I want to believe, dude. Size are not good. I didn't check. No, 2.1 gigabyte and there. No, it's fine. Like those size are okay. He serves the right model. Man. Whoa. Let's try this one, dude. At this point. This point, broski. Okay. At this point. Now, I think this whole stuff is blocked. Like, you know what we're gonna do? Like, I'm gonna try because I'm this guy, okay? Like, I really want to try. And then we are just going to switch to the basic vLLM stuff. I believe in this, right? Because when you see at the performance increase, you're like, whoa, it seems insane, right? And then you're like, can you even launch? And this is funny because I was telling you before that, you know, I had the same type of issue. Okay, so let me check. Model. The heck, broski? I just... Okay, so it just erased everything and put the new one. Allez, if you want. Allez. Easier for me, dude. Do we have a problem? Maybe I don't have CUDA or something like that, chat. Do I need to... Wait, chat. Do I need to install CUDA on Arch? Bro, maybe this is what it is. I just think about it right now. It would be good to have CUDA, no? I just thought about it. I was like, man. I think, you see, it's a good learning because if we want to do stream like that, I'm gonna have to have my backend already ready, and then when we do like work, whatever we're gonna do or try to execute here, I just connect to the backend, like the server, and like that we're done. And we don't have to do that, right? Because everybody left, like nobody want to watch me like debugging this thing. It's just my 2 cents, chat. Je reviens après 1h30, je vois toujours pas dit attendez. Ouais, parce que I want you to try some specific like GitHub scripts to really gain like insane token generation per second. But as you can see, it was not worth it. It's just not worth it. I could have done that in like in 10 minutes with this like with Docker and yeah. The thing is just like something is just wrong with this thing. Okay. Okay, my man. You want to do it this way? No problem. Pop. How are we gonna do that, chat? Hey, what's up, Ether? Bad luck? No, it's not bad luck. I want you to try. Sometime you miss, right? That's part of the stream. Like, I could launch it now. I already have a backend working, but it's not fun. I want you to install it. You know what I mean? I want you to try something new. That's what I like to do. So I thought I would be able to debug it faster for sure. Like this, definitively. Like I already thought it would be like way easier. So you know what? No problem. We tried this. It's a big miss in my opinion. Like this is just like straight bad. We're gonna clean everything, okay? So one, Club 1390 does not work out of the box, right? Oh, this is why I installed it. Oh, wait. This is why I installed it. Maybe I made another mistake, wait. So the Intel auto round, I'm gonna remove all of this. Okay. We're gonna move the lore booth into the model there. I'm gonna... Script. No, launch, I guess it was. Yeah, start. Okay. Last try, dude. Last try. That's why, maybe, because maybe this model is blocked too. Maybe this model is blocked. Come on, man. Ah! Of course, mother trucker, like... Nah, still not good. I can tell, dude. So the documentation say vLLM serve user slash repo. So let me check the script. So exec vLLM serve. Oh, I'm so terrible, dude. Ah. Let's see the doc, chat. Let's see the doc. I think you're right. There is a line missing, dude. There is a freaking line missing. General syntax. vLLM serve path to your local model directory. So no, it should be fine, dude. No. But it's not the same error, no? Okay, so now we got something new. Good. Free memory on device. Okay, so that I know how to fix. Because we are running something else on it, right? So it's just running out of memory. That's fine. There we go. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. Okay. So he has some type of error, but it's still running. There's a lot of error, chat. But it's still running somehow. This is not normal, dude. You see? Like, this is not normal. It's not supposed to give this type of error. So this one is a highly modified stuff, right? So... Okay, and he crashed again. I didn't know the desktop will use that much of memory, right? Okay, so let's reduce it a little bit more. No, I don't think it's complaining about CUDA. I think right now it's just an error related to the memory. That would be my guess. Because I'm running the desktop on it too, right? This script is like if you have that in a box. So we should see less error. No, still have error. Okay, so let me do something else, right? Sure. Wanna do it this way? No problem, broskito. All right. Sure. And yeah, get rid of this. We don't need the MTP anyways. Yeah, let's make it low anyways, so we should be fine. Like it's gonna go more automatic. And automatic is good, chat. And if it doesn't work, yeah, maybe it's a freaking vLLM, chat. No problem. Okay. I always forget this freaking command, dude. Always. Always command. Always forget it, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go with the vanilla vLLM. Then like that. Salut rover.exe, what's up? Well, we're gonna do it old school because all this stuff, like it's good 5 minutes, but okay. All right. So normally it should be better. Like I just put the minimum. He's gonna do it on his end. No patch, nothing. Just like. So it might not be super opti for the speed, right? It might not be super opti. But the thing is, this one's gonna run and we're gonna move on. Because I want you to try the script, right? Because I feel like I want you to show that we could do... Oh! Wait. It does the same thing. I never had that before. I'm wondering if this is because of the 5090. Maybe there is a problem with CUDA or something, dude. Bro, Imagine is that. And we have been struggling because... Dude. CUDA 13.2 has huge problem with Blackwell GPU. Okay. Here we go, man. Yeah. Oh, you think it could be... Bug, GCC 15 and GCC 15 lib? Ah, okay, so it's with the 1590s. That's why I'm struggling, dude. Okay. Okay, guys, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, okay, chat. Because me, I use the 1390 normally. I never use my 1590, so maybe this is the reason, right? So let's see. Use DistroBox and the CUDA from Docker. I think I'm gonna go just with... Okay, this we don't care. Okay, sorry chat, I'm reading. I'm trying to see like if someone has a config I could use as a base to launch everything. Because now we have another problem, right? Here we go. Because I think I can isolate this with Docker. Genesis can't fully recognize SM120 as Blackwell. Holy cow, dude! Like, it's insane, man. I had to plug my HDMI cable to Mobo to avoid system crash. Oh no! Bro! So you know what I'm gonna do? Like, it could be fun to do, actually. I'm just curious. Wait, chat. I'm just super curious about that. What was the error he was saying? Oh, because the CPU was in used. Darn. Just to see like if someone bypassed it somehow. Because when I did it, yeah, this is what we did. This one, it just crashed, you remember? And he crashed because he couldn't get the right version of the nightly, like the freaking like. Can we have the list? See if I can force it, chat. Yeah, so this is what he had. He couldn't find the freaking ISO, and that's why he couldn't launch. But the model was wait, chat. Or maybe I just listen, chat. Maybe for today, you know what we do? F it. MTP. Yep. Let's see if we can launch it with MTP like that. It's not OpG, but at least it's gonna run. I don't know if his agents are going to work, right? Oh, of course, we don't have the model. So the model. It's this one. Unsloth, MTP, Guff. So HF download, local dir, okay. So I didn't know you could do that, chat. So model. There we go. Bro. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not the same model. And everything is borked. Everything is borked, chat. So CUDA is borked. So I could use Docker. 2025, dude. Do we have a compose? Okay. Yeah, you see. You're right. You're right, Charika. Man, what a living hell, dude. So you are right. It does not download the right one. Okay, so let's fix this. So unslot ggguff. This one is a good, but the model is Q4. Dude, I'm not even kidding. You're right. He didn't take the right one. Bro, there is so much work to do on this. That's why like nothing was working when I tried it. Like I don't want to be mean or anything, right, chat? But this is the reality I got. Okay, I should be fine now. Yeah, I think there is there is too much vibe code there. You can tell like there is so many mistakes, dude. Like nothing works. Right? Like I understand the vibe code approach and stuff, but still. Like just nothing works. You want it to work, right? You see? What you download here is not the same as here. Like, you're right, dude. And he called the other one, chat. Look at it. Yeah, I'm not sure I would recommend it. Like, so you see, it's another good learning here. Like, sometimes it's just better to start fresh and do it yourself than trying to do things where, you know, you think you gain time, but at the end you don't. Right? So it's always the same thing in life. You live and you learn, huh? No, it's not this one, I guess. Where are you, Papa? He's in model cache. And this one is in model. Missing AI model cache. The So what is in model cache? Like, why does he go in model cache? I'm not giving up, dude. There is nothing in model cache, brother. Okay, so let's do it the other way. That I don't have to move too much stuff. Model. Qwen. Yes. To model cache. And here, don't make this mistake. Voila. Error. Testing, club model. Okay, so the MMM stuff is not in the right one. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. We're gonna... Okay. CD... okay, no, so CP... int fluff... Yes... Yes... I'm gonna get there, chat. Oh, it doesn't show up. Bro, am I becoming crazy, dude? Okay, so what am I doing wrong now again? Oh, wait. Okay, it's my fault. So he's looking for it in model cache, Qwen. Okay, so that's my fault, chat. That's my fault. Now I understand. Yes. So I put it there. Okay, my bad. I start a bit eroded. Like, this is way above my pay grade, chat. Way above my pay grade, dude. Okay, so we're gonna try this one. I don't know if it's gonna work with the agent, okay? I have no idea how fast it's gonna go. And hopefully, I said hopefully, we should be able to install Hermes, okay? Man. 2 hours debugging? Yeah, it's my fault, dude. It's all my fault. So there is two things there. The 1590 doesn't work with CUDA, okay? That's the first thing. Then I try to take like 2 scripts to have more like token per second because they are optimized and whatever. And I wanted to test them with you. In my head, I was like, it's gonna work right off the bat. So with my 1390, this thing look like just work. With the 1590, nothing works, dude. Okay, like just nothing works. So yo, so it seems it's loaded. No, it's not. it's not even loaded, chat. Both. Unlucky screen fault. So CUDA is bugged with Blackwell right now. So you need to use a previous version, which we learned like maybe like 20 minutes ago. So that's one problem. Second problem is like those scripts have been vibe coded. So just, you know, yeah, this doesn't look good. So when the model goes in memory, here it's supposed to go in memory, and here nothing goes into memory. And llama.cpp normally like it's loading up way faster than that, dude. So this one runs through Docker. So what is he saying? Restarting. Nah. Doesn't look good too. So maybe we're gonna do like a good like unthrough simple stuff. Okay, it doesn't work, chat. So I'm gonna stop this. Okay, everything is fine. Let's keep positive, dude. Let's stay positive. Alors, git clone. Man, I'm running out of space. Just installing this crap, dude. Oh man. What a story, dude. What a story. I wanted to show you how cool it is. And guess what? Hmm? Huh? Was so cool, chat. So freaking cool, huh? We did nothing today. What's the plan now? Not give up. The heck do we don't have CUDA toolkit? We have it, CUDA. Okay. Sure. So, login face. Let's see if we can just run the Docker like that. We don't have. I'm just tired of this chat. Gonna make some space. So they don't have a Docker one. Oh. What is happening to us today? Hey, but my man, we got some serious thing happening here. Huh? Hey, but Voilà, chat. Pas s'emmerder. Hop. Ah, just deleted it, dude. Ah! Uh-huh. Allez, we want to believe. We start again. We start again. Allez, let's believe, chat. J'en peux plus. Okay, what do we need now? What do we need, chat? Or maybe I should have installed Debian, dude. Because to be fair, I installed all the stuff on Debian on my server. I never went in that direction. Can't even compile it. Can't even compile it. What a freaking mess, dude. I think there is a real problem. Like, okay, so this is the one. That's the one we need. Just a normal CUDA, okay? Model, port, host. Okay. So why can I just use this one? Okay. Have a compose somewhere? No, you wanna make my life hard, dude. It sucks because I spend a lot of time there, but I don't really remember. But this should be the way, chat. This will convert them and GLM with all-in-one command, includes the full Docker image. Yes, so Docker run, path to model / model. Okay. And then you put the one you want. Okay, so this should be the one chat. Except... Alors, path to model. Alors... MNT... Oh, can see. Cool. Cool. Download. Bro. That would be the path chat. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. So it'll be this one. And sloth, I guess. MTP, yes. KM. Blah, blah, blah. So this one, I want the one with CUDA. So the one with CUDA with the server is... Server, papa. No. Not Rockem. CUDA, yes. Server dash CUDA, yes. CUDA. Model. Oh, okay. So you have to point out the guff. So what is the name of the guff here? This one. Ouh. Allez. Yeah, sure. Liblaba common SO cannot open shared object file, no such file directory. So Tarot chat. Oh yeah, the Docker image for llama.cpp were broken this morning. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Man. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna just connect to my own server. It's running. It's fine. Like, in worst case scenario, we're gonna do it this way, chat. Because I'm like... What the heck is the point, dude? Like... What's the point, chat? It's just my luck, man. Cut 4 tokens per second, chat. so it's not running. It's running on the CPU, dude. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired, bro. No, I don't use LM Studio, man. I have a server running with like, I can generate like 270 tokens per second with my server, with a model which is like bigger than this. I just wanted to build it, man. Okay, you didn't pass GPU all. Oh, I have to pass that. Okay. My bad, chat. So let's try it again. So wait. Maybe it's not here. So no. Docker argument. Not CPP. Wait. Okay, my bad. So you can put it like that? Alors, Docker run pass GPU NVIDIA command. Yep. Oh, it's with the S, man. It's my fault. I forget the S. How does it do? Docker run RM NVIDIA. What do we do again, like? So maybe I need to put it. Wait. I'll put it just there. So I use Docker Compose, right? So the image is here. So I guess it's here. Maybe not S. Why does he put a RM in front of it? Before the V? Okay. Wanna try, chat? So here he didn't like it, right? Okay. Here we go. Okay. So 60 tokens per second. Hallelujah. Chat, we did it. All right. So now we have set that up. I'm not touching it. Thank you, chat. You're the best. Let's do the agenting stuff. So my guess is like, how do I connect this? So I don't care about that. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out, dude. Eh ben, let's clean everything else because I might need space. So this one we're gonna keep it here. Oh, I'm gonna install Hermes, dude. I'm gonna install Hermes. So we got this chat, and it has been quite a ride. And I guess it's gonna be on our luck on this one, like always. So I can't remove club, right? Because the club, I'm actually using it. I'm actually using the model. Of course, bro. Of course. Okay, that's fine. Allez, 80 gigabytes. Thanks. Alors, c'est des EI, yes, MKDir, Hermes. So actually, we don't need to do that. Let me do something. Wait, let me do something. Because this is not clean, because I have a problem with that. So the command was like that, and I don't like it. So we're gonna do... Okay. I like when things are clean, because we might be using this one a little bit more than you guys think. Okay. So this is the beginning right now. Oh, I did erase it. Cool. Il did erase it. J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. Allez, ça va, j'ai compris. Allez, hop. Bon. Both, chat. You know, when you start broken like that, everything is broken after. So obviously, you know me, I like to push it, but I can tell, chat. That's a time where you know. When you know, dude. Okay, so this is a command to run it. So we're gonna keep it, but I'm gonna have to find this one here. So come back here, papa. Hop. Voilà, c'est bien. We're gonna get the... Which one I was using? 4K KM. Allez hop, 4K KM, celui-là. Hop. Yeah, c'est bien. Sure. Yeah, got it. Okay, so it's downloading it like a mouse. And what we're gonna do... So something is using CUDA right now. I don't know what it is. But this... Nano launch MTP... Non. llama.cpp MTP .sh. Okay, up. That we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna start fresh. When this one is downloaded, like we're gonna start fresh. We didn't get it, it got us somehow. Man, what a pain. I wanna tell you something, chat. It has been quite a journey, huh? Right? Because we are like 4 hours in, man. I couldn't do what I wanted to do since the beginning. Wow. So multiple issue, chat. First issue, CUDA is broken with Blackwell. So you need to run a Docker or have a specific version of CUDA. That's the first issue. Second issue, I tried those scripts, and those scripts, none of them work with my 5090. They were all borked, all vibe coded, all having like issue left and right. Like just not working properly, chat. I should have just like sit down, like create a Docker container and launch it. But the truth is, like, even with the Docker container, I would have had issue because it's borked, right? Like CUDA is borked. So I'm gonna have to, I would have to have like a special like container for vLLM with the right version of CUDA. Man, it's a mess. And then when we switch to llama.cpp today, this morning, the images are borked. Just this morning, chat. The day I decide to do something AI. Bro. Like, what are the odds? So this is the thing, El Snarko. If you want, after I show you. I have my backend right now on my server, which is like rock solid. Right? Like it's rock solid. It just works. And I actually touched base with the team of Club 3090, and I was telling them, bro, like, with just me reading the wiki and spending like 5 hours on it to have like everything set up as it's supposed to be, it just worked better than your script. So how, you know, I was like, how? Right? Yeah. So you know what I should have done maybe? I should have launched Hermes and asked Hermes to configure my machine to run vLLM, for example, and use my actual like backend for now, and then maybe switch backend. I could have done something like that, right? I'm just thinking about it now. I just wanted to build it myself. So it sucks because some users are going to be like, dude, this is trash, blah, blah, blah. It's not really trash, right? At least I don't think it is. It just, you know, like life in general, like you try to do something and sometimes it works and sometimes it just doesn't work, dude. That's what it is. Okay, we reboot, chat. That sucks because the thing I really wanted to show you, I don't think I'm going to be able to show it to you guys. Because we're like 4 hours in. Right now, I just want to eat. My head is broken. Everything is broken, dude. But you know what I think? I think we should have, for the next stream and everything, we should have like, I should have an operating system which is dedicated to that, and like that we can build, we can do stuff. Because this thing is just insane. So right now it looks like it's a big mess, and some of you are making fun of me. I get it. But I'm like, man, like this could be insane. I still believe like this could be insane, chat. Okay. Oh, mais yo. Brother, if I say you go out, you go out. So what's happening here? Okay. I thought it was in use. So now we're gonna redo this. Alors. Bench AI testing model. Okay. All right, so this one should work. Okay, sure. All right, so now Hermes. Hermes, GitHub. Yes, finally, dude. So where is he gonna install it? All right. Be aware, your OS is not officially installing Chrome system dependency. Playwright, okay. So now it's gonna install itself, right? So quick setup or full setup. So I'm gonna be doing quick setup. Interference provider. Choose how to connect out your stuff. So here you have all the model I was talking about, right? So you could use LM Studio, Open Router, etc. I think you can just go down there and you do custom direct API. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I think I will go with this one. So this. So it will be just to check if it's working. So HTTP // I think this was the address, but I don't know if you can communicate to this one. So let's see if it works. Auto detect, yes. Yes, okay, so it's working. Content length, automatic. Display name. llama.cpp mtp. Okay. So now keep current. So here you can choose how to run it, okay? So I'm gonna put it on the machine. All right. Do you have an habit to taking note for every procedure you did? No, I don't do that, Sharika. That will be great for doing local LLM Docker group issue. We had a Docker group issue there? Set up messaging. No, we are not doing messaging right now. Because you can do it, but we are not doing it. So we're gonna resource this thing. So reload it, and then I'm gonna do Hermes. And now it's gonna launch. Here we go, chat. So now we don't use this thing anymore. We kind of like don't need it, to be fair. And this is where kind of like the magic begin, right? So hello. My name is Hermes. I am a streamer. So no, I am a content creator. Could you please check what you can find on me on the net? I am curious. Okay, so now it's gonna search. So I have a maximum of 262 token right now. If I remove that and I start a new NV top, normally it should be like pushing a lot, and it's not. Dude, you're doing fine. I'm a software dev and I wasted a full day to make llama.cpp work on Fedora. My man. So let me check something. I want to see what is speed, okay? Yeah, it doesn't look great, chat. I just it just doesn't work. Okay, you know what? F it. Cancel. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to connect to another API. What should I do? It's blocked. It's blocked. Is it doing something? Like, how is it so slow? No, it's just blocked. Will be my guess. I am using Hermes. What configuration file should I edit to switch API points? I hate to say it, but local LLM is kind of hard and not worth it. Yeah, wait for it, dude. Wait for it, broski. Wait for it. Because this is like, it's like me like trying to do something. And obviously it doesn't work because the API is what it is. I'm just trying to wing it. That's why I wanted to use the thing, but you can tell like it's just not working. Okay, so let's read the configuration there. Config, okay, so okay, /exit cd Okay. Nano config. Ouais. Okay, that's all. As simple as that, dude. So what will be the command? Okay, so Hermes. Slash.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là là, la
So see, I
crème de
don't
la
know how to
crème
use
club.
that, so I'm learning with you, dude.
Croissant, the best club
I
on
would have
internet.
loved to redo the whole like installation, right? And like that, I just put my and over there and move on. Eden Lama, thank you very much for becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go! Thank you very much, dude. Much, much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. I'm sure there is a way to just start from scratch. Okay, so give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna see if I can just wing it. If not, we're gonna reinstall. Or maybe today it's this type of day where we know it's not going to work. Ah. Aha. Okay, so now we got something running. Okay, so now I got something running. Just give me 1 second, chat. Okay. So let's see what we can do. So I am. My name is Hermes. And I would like you. So no. First thing first. I am live streaming right now. I want you to avoid showing personal info like my external IP address or even my local one. Is that something you could handle? So let's see what comes out from this. Have you tried OpenCode? No. Okay. Got it saved. I will keep my output clean, no IP address, no personal info, nothing that could leak, anything on stream. If you're about to do something that will normally show that kind of info, I will either mask it or skip it entirely. Okay. My name is Hermes. I am a content creator and I would like to know what you could find on me on internet. Content creator. I am trying to show to my viewer how to install a vLLM backend on my 5090. No, on this PC. The one you are running on. Is it something you could help me with? Absolutely, that sounds like a great stream topic. I can help you. I can help you to walk through step by step. First, let me check what's already set up on this machine so the reason for starting from. Okay, so now it's gonna analyze my machine. Okay. Okay. One thing to flag, Python 3.14 is pretty new. vLLM offers support up to Python 13, so we are likely need to spin up a virtual environment with Python 3.12 to avoid compatibility headache. There is a plan I propose for the stream. Check if there is a Python 3.12 or set up it via conda pn. Create a clean virtual environment. Install vLLM with CUDA support. Pull a model like a small llama or Mistral. Start the vLLM OpenAI compatible API server. Test it with a curl request. So, before we move on that, could you check online and see what is the situation regarding Python, the latest situation regarding the Python. No, not Python. Python, dude. Python version /vLLM and the compatibility issue with Blackwell card 5090 and CUDA 13. So there, like normally he's not able to research yet. So I want to see if he can actually research. So he already installed everything. Okay, so he can research. Okay, and I'm tired of this. So I'm going to ask him to just execute things. Right? So but you can see how fast it goes, right? Like this thing is insane. It's literally insane. So I'm just using my 3090 right now as a backend because it's already working, right? Okay, so it's just checking what's going on. Interesting. Python 3.14 is actually supported now. Let me dig deeper into the Blackwell CUDA 13 side. So you see, because it's based on what the LLM knew before, doesn't mean it know what it's actually going on now. So I'm just trying to kind of like update itself on this. So I'm gonna see if we can remove like the. I don't think he's doing a proper web search. Okay, we're gonna check. So right now it's just grabbing information, right? Let me check what PyTorch site, what version of CUDA, etc. Okay. So yeah, it's this. You see, like I learned this morning, you can remove those freaking message. But it's going pretty fast, right? Hello for session. Alors, actually, here is the full picture now. This is actually quite interesting. Let me let it out. The good news, vLLM latest release officially support Python 3.10 through 3.14. Okay. Blackwell support is actually being worked on. There is already a token speed ML backend for Blackwell and OpenPR, especially at an SM. So this is the name of my CPU here. A flash inflator bug on Blackwell, blah blah blah, was already fixed. The catch, PyTorch version mismatch. PyTorch has a CUDA third-party pre-built builds, blah blah blah, but not Python and PyTorch. Okay. Also, there is an open bug. Installed Torch. Okay. So you have two paths for the stream. Safest option: Python 3.12 and pre-built wheel. Spin up a Python vEnv. Okay. Install Torch. So Torch, vLLM. Okay. Everything is pre-built, minimal friction. Cutting edge: 3.14, build from source, use the system, install Torch, pre-built wheel, build vLLM from source, overriding the Torch pin. More risky, longer compile time, but shows the full process. I would like you to remove the security message first. Message / demand first. So we might destroy it, okay? But which one, or should I just set them off? Off. Dude. And you see, he's creating a self-improvement review skill, Blackwell GPU compatibility created. So as we exchange, this thing is literally like getting better, right? No more approval from now on, command will just run. No, this will take a full effect on the new session, but should ready work for most cases. Ready to proceed with the vLLM install. So I would like to go with option 1. So can I make that bigger? Yeah. However, I want everything to be installed on /mnt /bench /AI testing /vLLM. Is it possible? Allez. Okay, so he's creating the dir. He's creating. You see, he's using UV to create the what's the name? The virtual environment. So this we already installed, right? He installed Python. Now he's installing VMM with CUDA support. Look at this dude. Like, in my opinion, like this thing is insane. So I'm sorry, like it took us so much time like to kind of like set it up, right? But when you think about what he can do, it's like, what? If you can remove the security message by itself, we are in the house is burning, this is fine territory. Yes. That's what I want, dude. Antoine Xob, hello, hello. So this thing is just insane, right? Because I can literally like try to configure whatever I want with it. So I'm not sure it's gonna work, right? But at least it's gonna try it. So I'm pretty sure it's downloading right now. I'm pretty sure it's downloading. Yeah. And it's downloading on my SSD because it's just struggling right now. I can tell. You see my mouse? It's really struggling. So you can configure your whole system, dude. Hermes can also change its own Python file on top of its config.yml files. Okay, I don't have a token with HF. However, I know the model I want to use. So I'm going to show you the model I would like to use. So could we get the model with... Man, you know what? Okay, we're going to go Qwen 3.6 27B, but I want NVFP4. Or maybe I just try a model that I know it's working already. vLLM, please. Sorry about that. So it's not the right one, right? My bad. Okay. Add filter, where is it? Thank you. Apply. So this one has the MTP. Okay. So I have one that I've been using a lot, dude. A source I've been using a lot. Oh, this one look big, chat. 750k download, yes. Okay, so let's try with this one. Nice peak. NVP4 is super, memory efficiency, blah blah blah. Perfect, no gated, no token needed, and it's tagged back well, built specifically for card-like use. Let me check the model size. Fit nicely in the 30 VRAM. Okay, so it's checking that. Let me put it down. Okay. So he still use HF download, chat. But you see, he put it in vLLM model. Like he's doing all the job, dude. Salut Galax Tom. Air Max, what's up? Quelle est la meilleure distro full AMD? Whatever you want, dude. AMD should work with everything, man. You choose the distro you want. Man, imagine if it works. And then what I do, I just switch from this one to the other one, right? I just switch, and bam, we are back in business, dude. Can you imagine how insane it is if it actually works? Oh, error. Oh. So I'm curious to see like how it's gonna go, chat. I'm super curious. It might not work at all. What do you think, chat? You think it's gonna work or not? Doesn't look like it's working. Oh. I think he has to wait more because he needs to load, right? So... Oh, chat. We gotta start. Bro, it's almost there. So it's working on it right now. We'll see if it's smart enough to see if he can read the log, but we got a little push there, right? So what is happening in the background? Normally, it's supposed to load the model in memory and see what's going on. So let's see if he's smart enough to read the log. Okay, it's loaded again. And it died. I'm curious. It could fit itself. Yes, exactly. Computer is doing brain surgery on itself. Yes. This is so awesome, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, to me, it's just like mind blowing. I'm not even kidding, chat. Okay, so we need a model. Patch the model. So what do you mean by patching the model? You can do a /tier and have it check the log. So obviously we choose a model which is like apparently not working. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Can you check and apply the configuration provided by the creator of the model before applying changes? Show me what you found. Okay, I'm just reading chat. What I was doing wrong, I was launching without the trust remote code, quantization, and language model only. Okay. No. Just follow the reco from the creator. Go! Go, 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 go! Okay. I want full context, dude. This is the one you should be using. Okay, so now he modified it. Look at it. So he launched it properly. And guess what, dude? Guess what, papa? So the memory, he loads the model. You can tell, right? And now it's just like nicely working. Oh no, it went down. Okay, this is not a good sign. This is not good at all. So we'll see what is the issue now. So maybe we might get again the issue related to CUDA, right? So he's looking at the log. We are getting further. The feature learner. Oh, enter password below hidden and press enter to skip. Oh my gosh. Chat. Type password. So now we're gonna know my password, dude? Oh. So now we install Ninja. Oh. Like seriously, don't you think this is awesome? I legitimately think this is awesome. So on one hand, I'm going to tell you why I believe it's scary, chat. I believe it's scary because it is kind of making us useless, right? Now you have two backends running with two large models. I get crashes when trying to go over RAM. So no. What I did to get this one running, because I was not able to run it on the 5090, right? I am running it on my over like server, right? So this is what's actually happening here is it is my big server. I need to make a video about it, but this thing is rock solid. And I ask the backend from the server to create something for my machine right now and to configure it. It's still compiling Triton kernel and torch compile caches. First run take a while. Let's give it more time. Look, it's fine. Until if it's still in memory, it's fine, dude. So now the next step, I'm gonna look up the amount of wattage on this one. Okay, so this is not fine because you see it went down. So something else happened there. So we'll see if there is something else. But we are seeing progress. But think about it this way. We have been using 88,000 contexts right now just to do this. I like this, reflecting. So it's trying to understand what's going on. We're almost there. The model loaded fine. It's just that the 256 content need 8.8 of KV cache, but we only have 6.6 available. So vLLM suggests a max of 193 contexts. Et voilà. So now it's going to lock it up, right? Because with what you are using right now, we are too high, right? I think the smart move here would be to lock it down to maybe 150, right? Or 160K, 160K. Like that, I have margin for my desktop. Because I'm using memory by just, doing things there. So it might crash. But this is awesome, dude. It was able to do what we were not able to do ourselves. So I didn't really try, to be fair. What I did, I just I just tried to install the script. You helped me because you knew about the llama.cpp issue and were able to launch it. Problem of like llama.cpp, I'm not sure it's good enough for this. Because you see, like I switched to vLLM and boom, everything worked right off the bat. So obviously my llama.cpp was not really configured to like, so take with a grain of salt. But this is the type of rabbit hole I would like to cover in the video. Because I think this is really sweet, chat. Like, this is really sweet. I used the official vLLM Docker image, and that one surprisingly worked. Steven, I'm using, so the backend on the server is what's the name? It's the vLLM Docker image, the basic one, but I use the nightly one because the nightly one supports multi GPU way like in a way better way than the stable one. As you can tell, right now we are at, I don't know how many tokens, but it's live. It's live, chat. It's live, dude. It's working. Boo! Okay, now, can you... Okay, so this is where things could be really bad. Can you switch from the existing backhand to the new one? Please don't show the old back. And I am live, broskito. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if you follow. So we are at 100k right now. Okay, so now I'm supposed to reset. Okay, so what he said now is like reset. Are we live, Papa? Okay, slash reset, I guess. Are we live, Papa? Damn, he didn't do it. Test. Okay. So it's just the name of the instance, right? The model vLLM does not exist. So here I just need to slash exit slash model. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, nano config. Oh, watch, he has a model. So why is it not working? Hey. Okay, so how do we set up the model, dude? Maybe redo Hermes config. Yeah. What happens if I remove it completely? Tool choice requires enable tool choice and tool call parser to be set. Okay, chat. Okay. So we know where it's running on the machine, right? So I ask him to do everything in vLLM. Okay. So yeah, it's there. Now the question is, where did we put the configuration? Or maybe he just run a command, right, too? Maybe he just runs the command, chat. Okay, so maybe he just runs the command. So, like, now we need to learn stuff. Where is the history? Ah! So the command is launched. Literally how he launched it. Hermes model. Okay. Oh, that's the reason why I did. So HTTP /127.0.0.1 /v1 model name. Okay, so how do we do that? Okay. Oh, I forgot the port. Oh, my bad. My bad, dude. So what was the port? Yeah, maybe I start with arrow to chat. What was the freaking port? 8000, no? I think he put it on 8000 slash v1. And the model has to be user slash repo format. Okay. So you see what you see? The model, it look like that. So maybe I let it this way, dude. Is it this model? Yes. I don't know why it show up like that. vLLM. Hermes. Okay, so now, you see, this is the problem. I didn't launch it with the correct... You see? The correct... I didn't launch it with the correct one, chat. Auto tool choice and tool call parser. Enfin, I didn't. He did not. So, let's see. Do I need to be in the vEnd to launch it? Because I'm going to copy and paste this. Okay, because it was working, right? What's the command, dude? Yeah, it was a one shot. So we stay on this. Okay, that will be the command. But I agree, like if you don't know what you are doing there, that could be a problem, right? I think you need to use the vEnd, dude. I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna do it. So source act. What is the man? I always remember. Man, I always forget this command. I just hate it, chat. vEnd activate. Okay. Source. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass after chat. vEnd, I think it was like that, no? Oh, what am I doing? Like that, I guess. There we go, okay. Okay, so now we are in it. I'm gonna relaunch this baby here. But we're gonna add what you want us to add, right? So tool choice and tool call parser to be set. Expected one argument 1, I guess. Auto. Bon. Ok. Okay. So it's written here, chat. It should be Qwen free. Qwen free coder, I guess. Voilà, chat. Easy. Easy not. Is it the right latest, like... Man... So you see, I made a mistake there. It's on me, dude. Because I thought like, oh yeah, everything is working now, it's cool. But reality is that I should have done a better job. So no, this is the right one. Let's try with 100k, like 110 token. See if it's an issue with the memory. You see, it's a problem with the memory, dude. Which is fine. Did it launch itself again? No. Oh yeah, it's still on, boys. That's why. That's why it doesn't work. Whoa. What the heck? I'm not even in control on my machine, chat. So how do I stop it? You can put Hermes? No. Oh yeah, you can find Hermes. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's do it the old way, chat. Man, I've never done that before too, so I'm learning with you, chat. Okay, after I'm gonna go eat, dude. Man, it's exactly what I've done. I don't have any vLLM running right now, and somehow it's still on. it's still loaded in my memory, dude. Oh, okay, wait. Found it. Got it, chat. Okay, my bad. My bad. So I found the solution here. You need to run psfax. So you sure about Hermes, dude, huh? How was he able to launch it and I just can't? Okay, so I remove... No, something else again. Memory free on device. The heck, man? The memory is free. What is he saying? So I ran out from the VNV. Okay. We'll get there, dude. Okay, got it. So I'm just using more RAM, right? So I had to lower it a little bit. So it was not Qwen free, chat. So should I use Hermes or Qwen free? I think it's Qwen free, dude. Because the model is Qwen free. Hermes is a harness. So no, we should stay on this one, dude. He's having some problem, huh, dude? He was able to launch it and I just can't. I think he's gonna crash again, dude. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so he's showing those messages, but he still start. Okay, so let's go try again. Yo. What is up? Man, I think the 5090 is way faster than that. I think the 5090... So it's working! We fixed it! Here is the command I had to run to launch vLLM as your backend. No. No, this is not the command. Where is it? Yeah, I don't have foot nor hand anymore, but it's like vLLM, I'm fine. Yes. So. Well, I would like this command to start when Hermes is launched, or maybe before. What do you think? Also, I would like to limit the power wattage to 400 watts on my 5090. Please advise. Advice? Advise. Systemd service. Startup script. No. Option A. Go with option A. I use this command. Make sure you use this command properly. There is maybe a V-end to activate before. Please let me know how you proceed before changing anything on this machine. So I believe, chat, I believe my 5090 is actually faster than my my other machine. But I don't know how many concurrent stuff I can put on this. Here is my plan before doing anything. Alors, verify the env structure as the right executable. VN is properly and it looks like it's actually there. Create a user level systemd service. Keep the... No. So GPU memory is fine. I need memory for my desktop. If you can optimize it, go for it. Just keep a little margin for safety. Meh. Also, for the power, lock it only when the LLM is running. Thanks. Logic Slayer, my man, welcome back to la crème de la crème club, papa. Thank you very much for your support. What is the motivation behind choosing Hermes instead of OpenClaw? So, I don't know. It feels more logical to me the way like Hermes kind of run. So I've been following them for a long time. And I never tried OpenClaw, to be fair. So, you know. Maybe I would be, you know, happier with OpenClaw. I'm just at the beginning right now. Like I know my backend on the server is solid. Today we did this one on the 5090 because this is maybe the one we're gonna use when we do our test. But I don't know, man. To be fair, I have no idea. Darn. I have to put my password, chat. Well, it's just doing the systemctl, dude. Option 1. That's fine. So here he's gonna ask me for the password again. Okay. So he's adding SME. Yeah. Okay. So he can't really do everything you want, eh, kind of? Man, he's just doing so much work, dude. This is so cool. So he's configuring the backend. I'm just scared he's gonna reset it himself. You know what I mean? Because what happened? If he resets vLLM itself, he won't be able to think anymore. It did it. Quick note from the log, there is a warning about max num schedule token being set to 24, which might be suboptimal for speculative decoding. If you want, I can add match distributed token for a better throughput. Yes. Yes. Also, look online for more information. Like, this is crazy, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but like, this is insane. So, you know, like the start was a little bit sluggish, right? And, you know, like we burn like 200k token just spending some time like that, okay? So let's see. 200k, Can I go with DuckDuckGo? Yes. So 200k tokens with, I don't know, Claude. I don't know. How much? How much? Oh, he calculates the up and down too? I don't know. It should be the same, no? I don't know. I have no idea, dude. So it's $5. So right now, just spending like whatever we were doing, we'd have spent like $5. So is it the output or is just the context? So this is interesting, dude. I don't know how it calculates everything. $1590 laptop label. That's how the driver identifies the card, even if it's a desktop variant. NVIDIA sometimes use the same product name in driver database. The important thing is the prompt is correct. It says persistent mode is disabled, but that's fine for a user level service. It just means the driver doesn't keep the kernel module loaded 24/7. Okay. Everything is running correctly. The warnings are cosmetic. Want me to suppress the CUDA warning by setting an anomaly for the service, or are you good? I'm good. How do you see? Input. Oh, no. This is just the context of that. So this is the amount of context we are using for this one. How do I access Hermes dashboard? I don't know what I did. I hope he's not starting to... I don't see a dedicated Darbosh. Sorry. I don't see a dedicated dashboard in Hermes. What? So there is none? Quick start, Hermes dashboard. Okay, so... Bro. 10 session.
Welcome back.
6.1 million token
What
processed.
should we name it? Happy Friday.
Okay, for science, could you calculate how much money? No. So wait. For session, 1.1 million token, dude. Yeri-san, thank you very much for the 9 months, dude. Twitch baby, what should we name it? You choose. So this is how much we burn, dude. This is how much we burn. I think it's pretty insane, chat. 1.1 million token. So it will be this 1.1 million token. So we are at $40, bro. And you say You say like, listen, brother, and you say it's not a lot. It is crazy, dude. Like, and this is the actual price. So I don't know if this thing is like, could you do a breakdown of input versus output? Not worth running local LLM / sarcasm? I don't know. I'm asking you guys. Output tokens. This is why people are getting insanely high Claude bill after running OpenClaw for a while. Yeah. Okay, so there is more. Watch. There is more. So it doesn't align. He said 6.1 million. Not 110. What did I? Okay, so it's not a lot, in fact. So 6.1 million, dude. And output. So it's nothing. Oh, it's even worse. Bro. It's even worse. So the input token. Wow. So that would be the cost. So someone was saying like, hey, you need to do something crazy to spend 800. I don't think it's that much, chat. Man. Oh, I went out of it. Sorry. So I don't think it's that crazy, chat. So did you limit? Yeah, I'm at 400 watt. Okay. Here we go, chat. What about prompt caching? But this is working, right? Like this thing is working. It is pretty sweet, dude. The problem prompt caching is currently only effective for open router and doesn't support prompt caching natively. Hermes can't cache the system prompt when talking to your local endpoint. What this means for you, every turn the full system prompt get resent. That's why your input token count is so massive. You are paying the system prompt tax on every single message. Your option, hybrid approach, keep vLLM for local inference, but use external provider for accelerate task. Hermes sends the heavy context once only per session. Oh, that's why. That's a good point. vLLM does have enable chunk prefill and enable prefin caching flags that can help. I could add those to your systemd service. Ah ouais. Add the vLLM prefix caching flags to my service, please. So he's gonna ask me the password again. Like, this is pretty sweet, no, chat? I don't know. I'm just saying. So you know what we should do? I think I should use that. The next stream, I should use that to configure my... Because I'm going to redo my old server, my AL server, and like that we could do that together. I think it would be really fun. So we're going to let this agent configure my server on the other hand. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, but I don't know how much identical request I ask. I don't know. Ah, okay, so it's even worse. I don't know, dude. My idea is like, listen, there is no way I spend this amount in USD in electricity right now. So even if we divide that by 10, okay, let's say we divide it by 10. Okay. Yeah, I didn't spend that in electricity. There is no way, dude. There is no way. Like to spend this amount of electricity, like even now. Oh man, he restarted. Chat. He restarted the... He's gonna implode, I think. He restarted the service, chat. No way. Dude. Oh, but the service, he didn't restart the backend. Okay. Nice. GPU are not cheap? Yeah, fair. But still. Everybody has a GPU. So right now, like, we're using it on the 5090, but you could run a lower model and see if it's smart. I don't know. There is so many things we can do. I don't know. I think this is pretty cool, chat. My opinion, this is super cool. So let's do another stuff, because now I'm really curious. Oh wow. So wait, let me check something, dude. Wow, so you have a full... I just want to make sure we have nothing like crazy coming out, right? Oh! Okay, so this is something we can go through later too. Okay, so yeah, there is a dashboard. There is also a dashboard, man. At least the one-time cost, and you will quickly recoup that cost if you use a lot of token. I don't like the Hermes dashboard. It's designed like a bit buggy. OpenClaw has a nicer one. Yeah, and to be fair, like, I'm not a dashboard guy. I want to be honest with you. Like, I'm not really a dashboard guy. I just look at it. There is nothing really interesting in it. I just look at it real fast. Yeah. Okay, well, that's all, chat. Almost 6 hours. I need to stop. I need to stop because I need to eat now. Guys, thank you very much for all the love. Okay, we had a lot of like new membership, some donation today. Thank you very much. We had also like a Prime user on Twitch. Thank you very much. I like this, dude. I like this. The start was a little bit wonky, to say the least. But I see something happening there, chat. No, now you need to show us what we can use it for. So this is the thing, like, you can do so many insane things with this. Okay, yeah, you wanna have fun? Okay, I'm gonna show you something. So this is what like the example I wanted to show you since the beginning, but obviously it took us like way too much time. Hey. Compression. Okay, so now it's supposed to compress. This may take a moment. Comparing context. Okay. Why not? You know what? I will show you next time. Because now he's starting to do what I don't even know what he's doing. I never reach this type of issue. Oh, so it's just compressed like that. Cool. So if I do new. So if I do new and I say, let's say Linux news. This is how I would call it, okay? Oh yeah, and it starts with zero context. Easy, papa. So I need to show you that. Can you please give me a breakdown of all the news related to gaming, no, to Linux gaming for the last 7 days. I want you to include the sources in the breakdown. Thanks. So wait, let's see what is the output. Yeah, so this doesn't work. So it doesn't work how I want it to do. But can you? Yeah, so it's not working. So can you set up web search? Okay, so now he loads the Hermes agent, and then he's gonna do it. So we have so many things to discover, right, chat? Here we go. So it's doing Reddit too. Okay. Okay. So I don't know I need to make comparison, because me, I'm always about comparison. But there, at this specific case, what I could do is I should have asked him to do multiple agents. And then instead of scrapping on at what level, he will be scrapping at like 3 or 4 level, right? Let me try different browser. Like he's struggling in chat. So I tried it earlier on my other platform, and it was way faster than that, dude. Yeah. Do like the PewDiePie thing and set up an AI console and then watch them backstab each other as if it was Game of Thrones. It is slow, huh, chat? Oh, that's why. You need to restart Hermes. Bro, that's why. Okay. Can you restart? And redo the task, please. That's why he was losing his mind. Okay. Can you restart the Hermes service? Man, the context goes so fast too. Please start a new Hermes session for the website to activate. Just type reset. Oh, the question. Go. So let's see if it works. He's still doing curl, no? Can't really tell, chat. You need search xng. So this is the thing. Like when I did it on my other machine, it was working so good. But you're certainly right, dude. Or maybe this backend is just dumber for whatever reason. The repeated browser call are stuck in a loop. Let me synthesize what I've already gathered. Eh ben. So last time I tried, he found like 8 source, like 8 news, and they were kind of relevant. The first one was Forza Horizon. He was able to check the latest NVIDIA driver. He was doing so much stuff. Like, it was actually nice. But here it's just... Yeah, he's in the loop. And he's still using curl. So, I don't know, dude. Oh my god, Ubuntu feed. Yeah, anyways, this is what I wanted to do. So obviously it's not working. Obviously nothing works, dude. Oh! I'm out. I need to go eat. I'm gonna stop this. Yeah, sure. Keep landing and navigate to the sidebar. 56k context and no answer. Ah. Alors, VKD 3D 2.0, Linux outperform Windows on AMD Ryzen, 4Onyx. Long-time AMD joins Valve, okay. AMG pipe reset, okay. So it's just 4Onyx, dude. Yeah. Meh, chat. Meh. I think you will still need me to talk about Linux, dude. I'm fine on this end. Guys, I'm out. Thank you very much for watching, chat. I am out. Have a great weekend. Thanks for watching.